We're live. I need to get the game on. Hey now, girls, are get your game on. Go play. Hey now, All night living it long, only shooting stars break them all. Anyways. Has there been more added to this tree? No. Didn't think so. Anyways, that's right. We were about to do the class trial for Miu Iruma. I mean, do we really need to have a class trial? I mean, do we really care who murdered her? I mean, if we find out who murdered her, we won't really hate that person. You know? Okay, let's just go through the door. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with. You don't know that!
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it some...
Right?
But we can't stop it now, Doc! We can't let the fun end, Doc!
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. You don't know me. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay, Doc. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game, Doc. But if we all die, then the killing game would end, Doc. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side.
right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I had to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden. Oh.
Get it?
And then I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito Doc. Huh? What's your
You
problem?
really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay, Doc? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him, Doc.
No.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that, Doc? What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Wow, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around, Doc. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned down, dejected.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each
Got
other.
it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know you want what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to
I
worry.
believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Ooh! Yo, where did they get the pot each time? Because he's always breaking them.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. There's really only 8 people left. Damn. Jesus. We're gonna be halfway through the list. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. Especially when you have some weirdo standing not even 5 feet behind you. You don't know what they're doing. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the door opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. I say move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as Killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. It's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started! The heart-racing excitement as the black and the spotless face-off deck! We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. God, I forgot. Miu, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, and may have been really weird, and really was annoying the shit out of me. But no, we won't miss her at all, actually. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions, in more ways than one, I probably assume. In the end, she had done a lot for us, and a lot bad for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I had to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Do you want to save? No, I just wanna go full blunt in without saving. Okay, so I actually have enough skill points to probably get something else. Attention gauge. Removes the time penalty for breaking on. Honestly, I'm gonna get this. I feel like that could be useful. Alright, I'm just going in with this. We're gonna see how bad this goes.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
What is this depression arc?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
We could have been doing this the entire time. God damn!
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
You what?
Game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
I mean,
Got it? We can't die here!
what if I want to die?
Oh my! Mimiko has become so determined!
Should we just casually?
It's
What if I
true.
want to die?
People really do
You're
change.
not allowed to die in my case, motherfucker.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
What is going on?
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Hang on. No, I fucking knew they were gonna do some, like, sex joke with her portrait. I just knew it. I knew it. At first, I thought it was gonna be, like, dildos in the shape of an X. I really thought that. But the triple X, you're clever. You're very clever, game. No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying it's clever.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
What? What? Dildos? This game has mentioned some crazy ass shit already. I think me saying dildos. Because there is an unused sprite in the files of her holding. Oh my god, there really is. There really is. Jesus Christ. For her character, it would be fitting.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fuck you say about me, bitch? The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. He is not the culprit. He can't be. Stop! Monkuma File Kaito's account, small bottle poison, killing game simulator,
Kaito logged out
and
first by himself.
hammer.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do
Hello,
it!
Kurumi.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Shit.
What do you mean last words?
So, how does Kimiko's thing work? First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem
Kaito
lies.
logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I
Oh!
didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
That is really broken.
Any last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first. By himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
What?
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
I think it's
That diversion was part of
her.
your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Speculate your elders? What? Wait, what does that mean? I mean, her eyes were not bloodshot.
What do you mean last words?
I don't remember that line.
Kaito logged out first. By himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's what poisoned her.
Kaito
Oh my god,
impossible! Of course it...
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
Didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
well, Kaito,
What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong!
Well, I got it! I knew what it was! I don't think I hit the V mark.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
It was a nice, luxurious
Probably a
drink.
diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
then what was her real cause of death?
Isn't that, like, really dangerous to do? Why would you do that? I can only think of... Yep. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Wait, what's the question? What was Mew's cause of death? There's so much. God, where is it? This one.
This is it.
What?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
You can't just give me a minute to scroll through. What is it? Hang on, no. You can't give me just a minute to go through my list of bullets when I have this many. I have a fucking grocery list of bullets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. I have 23 of these damn bullets. And I was given a minute.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
What the fuck is that? X on Korokio's death thing? Or Korokio, or whatever the fuck his name is, however you pronounce it. And don't be mean to him. It's just covered in blood.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta,
Oh.
and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who
The
searched
blood.
the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now,
'Cause she's getting
let's
stronger.
work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Just, I'm not gonna make a joke, actually.
Let's begin then.
I'm not gonna make a joke. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Welcome foul, small ball, poison, Mew's corpse,
In the
board
virtual
yourself.
world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Maybe they're determined to cause
Virtual
of death
world,
because.
Miu was fatally injured.
Okay.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to
I'm
me
abusing this because fuck this
was
bullshit.
dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
With Miu's corpse. Found grasping her neck. She died with an extra. Actually, isn't it technically like what you do when you are drowning? Like you're like gasping for air with trying to get airflow down your neck.
Virtual world,
Bad time.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts
Jesus.
on that first.
How'd you manage to bite a part of your tongue off? Normally you just bite your tongue off and it just stings a little bit. How'd you bite a piece off?
To be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his...
It's
Possible she was pushed from a great height. Could she have drowned?
No?
I was wrong!
Fuck!
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
I mean,
Let's focus
okay.
our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
Jesus.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was
Oh,
involved?
you know what? I'm stupid.
I think strangulation.
Are
It's possible she was.
I'm so fucking tired of this game and its trials and bullshit. What the fuck you mean I hit white noise? The fuck you mean I hit white noise?
Was pushed from a.
Great height. In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation.
God
It's
damn it!
possible she was
Ugh.
Great height.
Remember seeing that?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did was dropped right next to her avatar.
God, what is up with this game? Hang on, I want to also talk about it. This game, out of all the games, it has some of the weirdest, like, input delay I've ever seen in any game. Like, I swear, I will click, and it won't, like, register that I did it.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think.
Oh!
It's possible
She was pushed from a great height. Could she have drowned? In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer! We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think
Thank you!
I agree.
Jesus! God! It shouldn't have been this
This
hard!
party showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
No, she deserved it.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Hooray!
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Oh no. Did they fucking somehow strangle her with toilet paper?
This is it!
Jesus!
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Imagine being strangled with toilet paper.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh, great.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! It's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy? Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Jesus!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used
We're
instead
just
of
advancing constantly.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy? Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Okay. Blade lock?
No, I'm positive toilet paper
Was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful... So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too...
I'll cut through your words.
There we go. Oh my... This abracadabra skill is so nice.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
Oh.
You're so so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If
That's
objects
right,
can
I almost
break
forgot
in the
about- I
world,
forgot
then
about
toilet
that.
paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Jesus Christ.
Don't not really understand, but
Just imagine. God. Imagine if you had to take a poop in the virtual world. And, you had to use that toilet paper. Oh my God, how are you using toilet paper in that world? You're using the whole roll.
sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was
Definitely not.
a fitting end for her.
We're gonna not talk about
A fitting
anything
end.
from the last
I do
chapter.
not fully understand that logic.
Last
But
chapter
if
was
Mew was killed
fucking
near the
weird.
chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Cause fuck.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the corporate meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. It was the... Oh.
That's it!
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
This fucker. You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? I need to make that clear. Killing him.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Kick ass.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She's gonna become Bob the
Probably just
Builder.
Brought it for self-defense.
No!
She secretly met up with someone.
I'm not
And tried
happy
to
to see
kill them
people
with it.
die.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Unless I hate the character. Oh, yeah. I have to say, I'm not... the smell around here is kind of a lot better. Yeah, it no longer smells like skank.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
It's
Gonta, no! Mew
magic.
gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. I agree.
Oh, fuck it, I agree with...
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
I don't feign laughter.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it!
That's it!
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Oh, are we doing the car thing? Yes! I love the car! Look, I'm that meme! What the fuck is happening? I'm trying to kill Kokichi. I love this. This is my favorite one out of all the games, by the way. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Good. Why is this an image? Why do I have to remember this? At what point does this help me with this case? Christ, I'm having... It's something called fan service, sweetie. Shit. Why was the bottle on Kokichi's seat? Because he wanted a drink.
Tojo 5543 played video share for 0 bits.
Okay. Roll it. For a second, I thought I saw a Monokuma, like, at the very end of that, and I was like, are you kidding me?
In the real world.
placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that
Why are you
too?
playing these?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Harumi underscore Tojo 5543
No, that ain't right.
played
Something's
video share
definitely
for
weird
0
about
bits.
that.
I got so distracted with that. What's being talked about?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
The poison has planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. We determined that when. We might also determine the who.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have...
Place the poison.
Then who put poison bottle? The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your
We just got 10 feet deeper! No, it wasn't me, guys! When could you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh. Then
When could
do I
you
agree
have
with
put the poison there?
Himiko?
If she did place the poison
Without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
What?
Damn it! When could you have put the poison?
Damn it!
If she
Fuck!
did place the
Poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't
Logged in.
or out,
Then you the poison.
I guess?
That's wrong.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Wouldn't the correct answer have been as
Says that
well
Miu was
if...
the last of us to log in.
Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Never mind. Who the fuck TM'd me? Okay.
Yeah, what about it?
Ass.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan.
To eat
She
ass.
tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out?
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota is banned from the Discords.
With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
You have been banned
Because
from the
phonies
Mickey
like
Mouse
you
Club for
are what make the game
No!
interesting.
behavior.
Don't you?
No!
Monokuma.
Played video share for 0 bits.
Huh? Do I?
I need to get back in the Mickey Mouse Club court!
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's
Oh.
gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in
From
disguise that Mew died and
Tojo
not me.
5543 played video share
What you
for
mean?
0 bits.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was... She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Really? We didn't think she was already shady with how she talked?
But now I don't know what to think.
I'm not.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
That is using that term very leniently.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Hello, Win.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Okay. Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
We should even be able to see our families
You should have been able
again.
to open it easy.
It's gonna be all right.
I
Just a
couldn't
little
pick
bit
locks
more.
with my
Let's keep
avatar
it up.
body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Karumi underscore Tojo
Also,
5543
I never went to the roof,
played video
not even
share
for the meeting.
0 bits.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I
Yeah,
know?
barely, and then he died later from blood
Then who
loss.
locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went
Yes.
to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Alright.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was
Mew
possible.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of... the mansion?
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her...
Dog. 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 What the fuck is the hitboxes in this game?
Meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell.
It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the
Mansion.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
I don't care if I'm wrong. Like, at this point, I'm okay being wrong.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Got it.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
Yeah, sure thing. What is it? I feel like it depends on the flavor of ice cream. Truth be told. Okay, I'm not gonna even ask what you mean by that. Like, vanilla ice cream is very basic. Like, you have a good idea what it's gonna taste like. No, actually, that I can see that. It could be possible that when it's being all, like, mixed, like, sometimes, like, the milk, or, like, they just don't put enough, like, of, like, that flavor in. Like, they don't put enough chocolate, they don't put enough, like, strawberry, or, like, mint. Like, it's possible that they just don't put enough of it in to where, like, you really get a taste of it. What? Hang on, let's look up this question. Let's see what our good old friend Google has to say about this question. Oh, you know what it actually could be? Ice cream can be so cold that your taste buds are immediately numbed. That actually could be the reason why.
I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
You don't know that. Maybe that was, someone else.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Genuinely, when it comes to ice cream, I'm so basic. I just like vanilla ice cream. I'm being so blunt about that. Like, I don't really try to go with, like, all those different flavors. No. I know what I like. And I'm just like, I'm just going... If I have an ice cream I'm just gonna choose vanilla, because it's always the safest bet, and you don't... Because, like, every ice cream place, I feel like, makes ice cream differently. So, like, every flavor. Fair. But I feel like vanilla is, like, constantly always, like, a good choice. Because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like ice cream could definitely taste different depending on, like, where you get it from. I know this was years ago, and I still don't know where I could find this ice cream. But I remember there was, this strawberry ice cream that I had at a friend's house that didn't have the strawberry chunks, and I actually really liked it. And I have not been able to find that said ice cream since. Like, I actually do like strawberry ice cream. I just don't like the strawberry chunks. I've never been a fan of strawberries, but I like strawberry flavored things. I'm very strange when it comes to some foods like that. Like, it's a texture thing. Like, it's probably the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of, like, most fruits. Like, I like apples, but I don't know, I just don't like berries. I don't really like oranges or whatnot. Like, they're just too... I just don't like eating things that are, like, soft. But, like, hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that texture. It's just... But, like, if it's, like, you don't like the seeds of berries and... Oh, you know what? That's probably it, too. You know what? That definitely is it. Yeah, no, it is the seeds. But I do like the flavors. You know, I had banana... We are getting so off topic with this, but I had bananas again the other week after not having them for a while, and I found out I don't hate bananas. I think I just need to cook bananas into something, or, like, get them to be cooked, because after, like, 4 or so bites of a banana, I just get tired of the taste. Like, I don't mind the texture, actually. It's just the taste I get tired of, so I need to figure out banana recipes.
If a murder occurred,
Cook
when it was
400
impossible
bananas
to
into
cross
a
the river,
dish. Get
she
all
would
that
be
uranium.
implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
With what?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on
You
Shuichi
just buy
all the
normal
time.
strawberry ice cream. Like, almost 90% of strawberry ice cream containers come with strawberry chunks. Like, I know the fact that the brand Piers has them.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just to figure out what it was.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used
Magic.
a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off! Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs!
A secret method only Mew knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that what has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
Way across it only Mew knew
Oh, hey, I was right.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only
I agree.
Hey, I got it!
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What is going on?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
I just realized what Harumi's OC's name is.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
I'm amused by the smallest things.
Oh,
You should know this by
Sidekicks'
now.
mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Fuck. Good fight. Map.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the net. So why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No!
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you
My
just
you.
said that wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one
No, she
more
had it.
time.
There's no doubt that Mew was able to pass through the wall.
But you just... That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
Mew. Spike to himself as...
The wall wasn't the
That
only
is
thing
literally
changed.
like saying, my name is Sheen. My name is Sean. Sheen Shaw.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
It's hello,
that's
Win.
it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
No, he right though.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey,
Shut the
you
fuck
can't tell them
up.
such an important hint.
No.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The event that led us here.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well. You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the
Stop
other
biting
clues
your tongue!
first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. I think that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that. Ooh, this game. Oh! I think that's just it. I like uncovering everything.
I see it!
That was easy. That was so easy.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. So, really?
Garumi_, 5543, played video share 0 bits.
Thinking time. Where is the end of the river? your girls are coming. It was laying in the sand, and where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Up my ass crack. Good. Oh, we still have another face. I wish it was real too. Good. Anyone else feel like this doesn't really fit our... What are you talking about? Evidence, evidence, evidence!
You're coming with me. Yes. There is a door. What is over?
Fuck!
5,543 played video share for 0 bits.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it definitely fits with them. I mean, Shuichi is the guy that would pick up women. I mean, totally he would be. No, I honestly got that.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
You know what? Hang on. If Shuichi drives and Hajime snowboards, then that means that Makoto would fly a helicopter or an airplane. No, he's not, because I'm right here, bitches. And the goes. Booga booga booga. I'm right here. So he's not holding any new auditions for a new Kaede Akamatsu, you son of a bitch. Makoto does a boat.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Maybe
We found it near the
the
mansion,
board
nestled in
became
some
a
rocks.
salmon and swam upstream.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
No, good. You're going with the better version of Danganronpa. You're going with Trigger Happy Havoc. In my opinion, the best one so far.
Be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
You're so fucking right. I'm a fucking liar. You know what? You are so right. You know what it does have? It has Kyoko Kirigiri. Anyways. What? What's the question? What clues related to national way? This one. Fuck. This one then?
This is it!
Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right, the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain
Leave
that?
it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Why'd you pull an all-nighter doing that? Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river.
That's it!
I actually have all the spirits.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that
Got
case,
it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
the only reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
I go now.
See,
Good luck, have
didn't
fun
I tell
driving.
you?
Alright,
Everything
Win, you
is
have a good
connected.
rest of your night.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Oh.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Alright, Hangman's Gambit. Oh my fucking god. I didn't realize I could click on the thing and see it that way. That's a W? What? I thought that was a D. Where is it? It should be on here somewhere. Oh. Okay, where is it? Oh my god. No, I'm looking for the Monokuma because I thought it appeared here. Okay. World level then? No, it's world. Not lost, okay. Loop! Okay, wait, where is the Monokuma though? I'm not moving on until I find that.
I have time. Give me a moment. Oh my fucking god. So, can I not get it if I miss it? Oh my fucking... That's stupid! I might as well just wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. In my defense, I just looked up when it said Hangman's Gambit.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world.
I just looked it up to see if it was Hangman's Gambit. I didn't really read it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss the minigame.
Right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
I genuinely don't know who could have done this. I'm just guessing. I'm gonna guess it was a suicide at this point.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Like an accident. Oh, then again, it was strangulation.
Downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
I honestly don't know then. Hey man, she was a weird ass bitch.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts?
Where the loop starts.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Oh no. Let's start here. What? What? Oh no. Is this like the fucking octagon shit? Here?
Oh no!
Okay. I love letters, shapes, and colors. What?
Damn it!
Okay, I don't want to die. Fucking what? I don't get this! I hate these!
Damn it!
I think I need help here. I need help here. I'm struggling, man. It's a thing. Hate these fucking map ones. It's weird that in the 4th trial... No, Kurumi, let's see you answer this. I'm very curious. The point that you, like, blacked out. What? Oh, you mean like the squiggly line? The fuck you, squiggly line.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
I mean, I only thought the mansion because we were able to hear shit from the kitchen and shit. I thought there was, like, gonna be, like, a weird point where, like, you could click on it like there was in the last game with the octagon.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I'm scared.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
It's a trap!
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
What is up with this chapter?
That's right. Good work.
What is up with this chapter and us getting praised as a detective so much? Like, the fuck?
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. But there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Okay, I'm going to go and get a snacky poo. I was kind of waiting for us to get to the middle point of the trial. Who did kill Mew? I almost forgot this. Yeah, I'll tell you my thoughts. Don't worry, I will. I'm telling you my thoughts. The person that killed Mew, Rumo, was...
Dead, you Byakuya. Okay, what now, Byakuya? We are not friends. Okay, then. You're coming with that room now? Yeah. What? But isn't she hemophobic?
Weird. There wasn't any blue tracksuit at the crime scene.
Karumi underscore Tojo 5543 played video share for 0 bits.
Yeah, sure. Here, door closing, door closing. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Bing, 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 bong. I honestly think either it was she has some weird ass kink in strangulation, or honestly, I have a feeling it might be Kokichi.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Mono Fanny's period is late, too.
What?
Oh! I say, Father, why do you know Mono Fanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Yeah? I said lack of hibernation. Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. It's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your... I say, is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
I say, is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's going into hibernation. We should let him be. I see you're right. Not now. I say...
My head! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Right now, you're on the
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Kill him. Kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
We'll kill two for the price of one.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things! Killing gang bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard? Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
There's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. I like popcorn. I need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? Now like something Simon caught into something else. So what were those two things? Could it be...
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
No.
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? I'm gonna find the answer. Lip. Got it. There's a P. Or is it just slid? Okay. Slid. Okay. Is there a T? Slid the body. That's what I want to think. Slid the body? But there's no T. Slid off? Rough. Okay. I mean, I figured out off before you said it. I don't know why off didn't just click with me.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. so I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
What the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help. Her body slide. I wonder what they used. Could it have been the lattice?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. We're not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Oh, that's
Even
it.
if her avatar slid off the roof, would it off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah! I got the achievement!
We're not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's what I was going for.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There's nothing like that around, though.
Oh, what? Okay, what? This is what I'm talking about. I didn't even hold the button. It just went fire. I tried shooting, but it didn't shoot.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
I was!
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right? You'd still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
I hit the B point. Whatever.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
My ass crack.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the roof.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. Hang on. Nah, that's amazing. I love this. I love that the blackened is literally just has a chibi. Honestly, I think about this, it has to either be Kokichi or Gonta. No one else fits the bill. I don't feel like Gonta would kill someone.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Christ!
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Hey, why are we talking about Sonic?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay, Egg Kuma.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to
Shut the fuck up!
Father.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Mew, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. I don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgment. Who fucking lie? Oh my god, I gotta remember this. Oh! Shit! Who is the... I don't want to die. I mean... Okay. Okay, I have 30 seconds to think of this. Wish I could review. I mean, if we're going based off that, the liar is him.
It's you!
I mean, okay,
There's
that was
something
my
I need to
first
know.
guess. But I was trying to remember if, like, it was talking about someone lying about something else about when they were on the roof. Or, like, so, I don't know. You know me thing. I hyperanalyze shit.
What do you need to know?
Like, I overanalyze it.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh. Hey, that's a new color. It all began when you showed us that. Come on. Come on! Jesus! Is this like my mouse dying or some shit? To be fair, this is kind of an old mouse, but I've never had a mouse die on me before. Oh, probably when the just trying to read all of them. Okay, let me also, I've never went to the rooftop, not even for the meeting. Are you... This one? Well, fuck me. Okay, so it's this one. I am on death's door. Holy shit, I am on death's door.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Okay. Okay. Come on, man. It's hard for me to remember shit like this. Because I'm not really paying that much attention to shit like this.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Oh, Rian.
She did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight! Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fight!
Grandpa!
For the baby! Yeah, Grandfather.
Why is this a subplot?
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, this makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. So we gotta lie. We gotta lie to the liar.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm on death's door.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Caucasia is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fire with fire with fire. Fight fire with fire.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Come on.
I'm not lying.
That
The
bullet.
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
I didn't go
Come
to the
on.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
This place is already
Lying,
hell.
I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Do I have to lie?
And I couldn't open it.
Oh!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
God damn it!
If you're lying...
I hate the lying gimmick because it does damage to you if you miss. Why?
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at
I
once,
have to.
And stayed in the salon
The whole time, you know.
I'll reveal the truth.
I have to lie.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Gee, I wonder.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
but to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Shut the fuck up, Shumugi!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's
Why
usually
would you
right.
say that?
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Fucking.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Oh.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Oh.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info
What
out of her.
is going on?
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh, God.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then.
Oh.
The culprit is Gonta.
I had to go inverted for this.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
What is going on? I didn't even talk!
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. They didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, go back to the evidence on the truth. Hang on. Where? Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Setting. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If you touched him, he would be unable to move. I'm trying to go on. Okay, hang on. Let me... I wonder if Gonta was because Gonta was with Kokichi throughout most of that. I wonder if what happened was if Mew did touch him. I wonder if that avatar error was with Gonta. The avatar error was Kokichi and Gonta were swapped! That's what happened when they first logged in. That's what I think. I love it. Well, yeah, let's see if I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. There was an avatar user error. So I'm going with that.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh my god!
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
It's that one.
I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I know how.
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
I completely had forgotten about that setting on Kokichi's thing, so that makes him not the culprit. It would have to be a two-way street.
Exactly, she couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No problem.
Damn it!
See,
I told you I'm not the culprit. I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Toilet paper was the murder weapon. Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
She couldn't struggle much.
So you could have kept strangling. No problem. That's wrong.
That's wrong. Sorry, Midge.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill! He won't even kill bugs!
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable
Right,
questions.
Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud...
Alright.
So we're gonna do that again.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I'm a detective as well, you bitch. You can't let the bro code get in between you guys. Of course I want to believe Gonta, but I don't want to think that he killed him. As the ultimate detective, I cannot turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Just like I told you to.
Split! Oh, suspicion! Or whatever the fuck it's called. Up we go! Opinion. Oh. Split opinion. You know what? That makes more sense. I literally thought we only had 2 people on. Yeah, I am.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Okay.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Okay.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
It's
Gonta
just
not kill Mew. Honest.
it just is in order. Okay.
Blind trust is going to get us further from the truth. I want to solve this. I have to, because I want everyone to survive with...
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
What? What? Yeah, no, I must have missed something then. What? I was looking at the keywords. That's how I've done it for the last 3.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did I say... Which one did I do?
Could Gonta
Did I do
have even made it to the
Kokichi on
rooftop without
accident?
being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Oh.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
That's what happened.
It's all a lie.
I thought...
Kokichi is the one
I
who
thought I
killed
was on
Mew.
culprit.
Gonta not kill Mew. Honest.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta
That's
is the
why.
culprit?
I got this.
It put me right on Kokichi. I thought it was on culprit at the beginning.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from
You know
the
what, it's
mansion
fine.
exterior.
There should have been witnesses at...
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with...
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta,
I got this.
I got this.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Okay, well... Oh. I was reading chat and I didn't realize they had changed so quickly.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh my.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? Well, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
It was after he logged out.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Oh. I don't know, maybe it could have been the loud noise as well. Maybe he could have been hit by Mew. I don't fucking know. Oh. Wait, was it the error?
This is
Yeah!
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Man's Gambit. My. Oh. Is there an I? Oh, it's memory wipe. Hey, sometimes these letters are upside down. Boy, is there even... No. Okay, so there's an S. Memory loss.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, "I don't know anything," after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
We just talked about it.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no
Oh
memory?
god.
Gonta never
It's a mass
hurt
panic.
anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Everyone panic!
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe.
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we can just
gentlemen,
Nailed it.
protect friends! Should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear, please believe Gonta.
Now it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a thing
wants to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe.
world.
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentle. Protect friends.
it should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there
Got it!
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
Okay, he did.
Couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
God damn it!
That's your left hand!
Of course he's left-handed.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Christian is Kutaka. You know, this is a brilliant way to make a Blacken. Can I just say that? Like, we've had accidental Blackens before with Mondo, and a technicality, Peko-Yama, like, technicality, it wasn't really accidental, but... And then we had, Chiaki in, the 5th trial, where it was an accidental one because of the situation Nagato put everyone in. This one, it literally was just user error. And what I can see happening is that... I don't actually know how this would have played out. But, no, I have to say this. You are right, Thing. This is an S-tier trial. This is how you do a trial right. This is peak. This is how you make a good setting for a trial. This is how you make something make sense with a character that would never kill otherwise.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Oh my god. Why does he invert?
Gonta not kill Mew. Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
That is the number one question. Why?
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a Blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the Blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because... Oh.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
This really is gut-wrenching.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yo, how does Kokichi's highlights go from black to purple in different poses? I need to know this.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Wait. I can move the camera?
Tsumugi and I are...
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi
Why can I do
can't
this?
be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Why can I move the camera? This literally is the process of elimination, the trial.
Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Yeah, no. Literally, this is the definition of there's only one person that actually could have done it. I literally forgot that whole part in the fact that Kokichi, if he got touched, he would be paralyzed. I forgot about that whole plot point. It's just a trial. It's like the second trial in this game. It makes sense in how it's executed. It makes sense how you come to the conclusion. It makes sense with all the evidence gathered. I was just being kind of an idiot with some of the evidence. Like, honestly, I will think that. Like, but I knew if it wasn't one thing, it was another for the most part. I think there might been a couple points where I was stumped, like maybe on the map I was stumped on. But, I mean, this was a great trial. God, this was such a good trial.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Someone swapped their titty milk with poison? Can we please call it something else? I swapped the titty milk!
Well, computer got distracted with Picross.
Keys, I don't care about your fucking keys. Oh no!
Karumi _ Tojo 5543 played video share for 0 bits.
This is the worst point. Oh, not Gonta. No. Why is it always a character in Chapter 4 of these games that I like, that I end up liking over time, that just die? It happened with Sakura. It happened with Nekomaru. And now it happened with Gonta. I loved Gonta. I said Nekomaru, not Gundam. Get your facts straight, thing. I never said I hated Gundam. I just never understood the hype around him. No.
It's Gonta.
It isn't because they're buff. They just have great character.
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy, but you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
God,
Going to remember,
I love Kokichi's character. Holy shit. No, don't ruin the mood with lightening it. No, don't, please. Like, we're kind of getting into that point where this is, serious story development. So, I mean, to ruin the mood is kind of... To lighten the mood would be ruining the mood of the story. But God, I love his character. Because unlike Nagito and Byakuya, where, yeah, they were kind of dicks and whatnot, to an extent, Kokichi is just a dick. Oh my God, he's such a dick.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito. I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh yeah, we did.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from
He
the
used the toilet paper.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Let's not raise his hopes up. We raised his hope. This is awful. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. What the fuck?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake, damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? You say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? You say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Okay, Goku!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Couldn't you just have unraveled the toilet paper and just, like, use it as a winch? And then roll it up? I mean, the binoculars.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there.
Well, I was right, technically.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But but I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close
I'm gonna
by.
try to get through a good chunk of Chapter 5 as well. Yeah. I know Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 are long.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Oh.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Let's just use a virtual neural map. Did... Okay. What was posted in the entrance hall? Look at this bastard. Seriously, hang on. I can't take it seriously because the fucking cheating. Oh, look at her fucking being Danny Phantom in this shit. Who was locked out against their will? Oh god. What was the weapon you brought with them? Yes. It probably isn't good taste to criticize the dead. Okay, what's this one? The culprit looking for the secret. This is bullshit. I don't get a good view of Himiko's little avatar on this. This is bullshit. Cutie patootie. Yo, who's this?
This is the truth of the case.
Danganronpa.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Cause fuck you.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in,
Of course that's where she was hiding, by the way. Fuck this character, by the way. Fuck Mew. The only reason this all happened is because of her.
Placed it on
Fuck her.
Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Not the fucking anime run.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten.
No! My lunch! Gonta just wanted sandwich.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad, and then Gonta try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why
No,
Gonta
I know.
do such terrible
I know.
thing?
Don't worry, I do know. I was just making a joke.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
I mean, it's sad, but I mean, it's not something I'm gonna get teary-eyed over.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You even started
I hope it's nothing too painful. Maybe it's just a...
Act together for the baby.
Maybe it's just a really, really gentle way of being
Now
punished.
then, pull your... The heart
It's not going to be.
as the blackened and the spotless face off.
It's not going to be gentle at all, is it?
It seems the voting at...
Gentle, 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 gentle. Ah! That was Kaido. You know damn well it was Kaido.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The audio? What are you talking about? You sure? Jesus, that skill bonus was a ton. Painfully. I want them to really take the full brunt of the execution.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Okay.
Let me hear your joyful...
Damn.
Damn it! Why?
Jeez, all this... They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
I'd say I know. I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid?
Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
What, we're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
Hey, Kokifi, you said this would liven things up.
What gives, huh?
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie, Doc. Oh, so that was just a lie.
Was that?
He just laughed it off.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How do I say it, Doc? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips, Doc.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain, Doc.
Oh, Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then, should we all go back into the killing game simulator, Doc?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world, Doc?
But...
Going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier than the pain in the ass method.
Are you gonna show us on a TV? Or...
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
He always makes a fucking appearance, Alter Ego.
Alter Ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's absolutely different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who's this Alter Ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed, Doc. You can tell them the truth now, Doc.
Oh, Gonta.
And Gonta no could save everyone? Huh? Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Briefly check the Alter Ego avatar to see if there's... Oh. Why did Gonta kill Mew? Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feel. technically, they aren't the same person. So that's why. Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he have to do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill Mew. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help, Doc. So, if you remember what happened all that time, Doc.
No, we shouldn't if we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink, I'll take that card key then.
Huh?
Card key? So you use... After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, Doc, I saw the outside world, Doc.
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan, Doc. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone, Doc.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey, now, you gotta listen to everything I have to say first, Doc. Anyway, that's what I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, Doc,
then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again, Doc.
Huh?
again. Let me chip in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light. The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories, Doc. What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Ah, you can't remember. Okay, fine, Doc.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later, Doc. We have to finish up this case first, Doc. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden, Doc. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world, Doc. Hey, you knew where it was hidden. That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Wow! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
This son of a bitch. Shuichi, kick him in the balls.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta, Doc.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it, Doc.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily, Doc?
Oh, hey, there's a wild Trico. I need this. Hang on, wait a minute. This is mine. I don't know. I actually don't know how this thing works. Maybe that's all I have to do. If I don't get it, I'm gonna kill myself.
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first, Doc? I mean, you want to protect everyone. Right, Doc? This is the perfect time to do it, Doc.
Protect everyone? I don't need a nap. I took a nap before this week. And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gota no could think of anything.
So I told him, Doc. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery, Doc. In other words, a mercy kill, Doc.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gota tricked? Fuck yeah. No, you not tricked. Because when Gota remembers Secret of Outside World, Gota think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gota agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? What do you mean, Gota? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gota and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gota.
That's right! The only way to save everyone is to free them from this hell, Doc. Gota took on the dirty work for us, Doc. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone, Doc.
Get it?
Gota took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more, Doc?
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gota see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand. Gota, what pushed you to do such a...
Please.
Answer Gota. Sorry, Gota no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us? Why?
Because if Gota tell you, then everyone will end up like Gota. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it, Doc. A despair that makes you want to die, Doc. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery, Doc. Did you think that the kind Gota would tell you about such despair from his own mouth, Doc? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gota and I formed a Killing Game Busters, right, Doc? Then you can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right, Doc? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her, Doc. I had Gota away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet, Doc. Akaida's not here, Doc. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew, Doc. Is this a moody call, Doc? Are you here to kill me, Doc? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now, Doc. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Sorry, Gota, so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gota. She was trying to kill me too, Doc. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse, Doc. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize, Doc. I need to turn on the lights.
But... Gota, sorry. Gota's so sorry, Mew.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake, Doc. It can't be. Gota would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gota's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gota's idea? Before Gota went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through wall. Gota tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
Gota gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team, Doc. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
The whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry.
Gota no can tell you that. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gota did kill Mew. Gota really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gota is so sorry.
Gota.
But Gota planned to save everyone fail. Gota not save everyone. Gota just make everyone suffer more.
Gota, idiot.
Gota is stupid, so stupid. How could Gota call himself gentleman?
I knew that whole thing about Gota being sad
with himself and not protecting everyone was going to be used against him at some point. I just knew it.
Everyone, please forgive him, Doc. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us, Doc. But you reached the truth, Doc, and Gonta's plan failed, Doc. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything, Doc. But you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so, Doc. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know, Doc.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is a murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so...
We get it. You don't need to apologize. You're probably all thinking that I should take it on the dirty work and not Gonta, right, Doc? Everyone hates me. So the role of villain is perfect for me, Doc.
I know that.
Yeah, I already know. It would have been my responsibility, Doc. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world, Doc.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could, Doc.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop.
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, Sal, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too, Doc!
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do, and
But...
just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends.
Alright, I promise, Doc.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Goku Heart!
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross and nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that.
Yeah? Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta, Doc!
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared.
How
But
can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He can no protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either, Doc.
Punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta,
One.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Oh. What's gonna happen? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wild West insecticide? Oh. I just got stung. What is happening? Oh. Oh! You know, I'm glad they're both dead. At least we don't have to deal with the fucking mono cubs anymore. You got fucking scythers. What a fucking brutal ass execution.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get a hang of this whole parenting thing.
That's why.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter now. We don't have to give time to give him attention.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away and quietly go mourn my dead kids later. Gonta.
Damn it! Why you turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Cookie. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and...
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I
Oh.
don't want to, stupid head.
Oh.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Cuz?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad, Doc. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down, Doc.
See? As long as you lie for a good purpose. Right, Doc?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? What did you make him
Well,
do?
you know,
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
What are you...
which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game, Doc. Come on, think about it, Doc. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did...
really don't get it.
Wouldn't I have betrayed Gonta? Doc, you should have realized that. Shuichi.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepies.
I'm a ghost and I'm terrified.
When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and
You're
Gonta?
so dumb.
What's so bad about that, Doc? You kill people for money, right, Maki-roll, Doc?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki-roll.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki-roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then.
Don't swap their titty milk with poison. Can we please call it something else? I swapped the titty milk! Well, computer got distracted with tech rock. Keys, I don't care about your fucking keys.
Karumi underscore Tojo 5543 played video share for 0 bits.
Not only is that the second time you sent that today, why? Okay, but either way, why would you send a video share when we're doing story? Like, important ass story like this. Like, we're in the end game now. Like, if this was in chapter 2 or in even chapter 3, I wouldn't be so annoyed. But this is like pivotal stuff right now, and I kind of want to like. Oh, I don't care if. I don't care how. Oh. I don't care if it was accident. Why would you even have it loaded up? That's like saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, not now. Thing. It's nothing egregious. Anyways.
You and Gunta wouldn't have died in such a meaningless deaths. You idiots.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito! You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Oh! Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
Bastard.
Oh my god.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito, Doc. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite, Doc. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you
alright?
Can you stand? Do you need a lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery.
Oh?
Hey, are you guys... Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito has always had us by his side. See? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends, Doc. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Boring. I'm no longer interested, Doc. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this, Doc. The one who will win this game is me, Shuichi. Kokichi spat those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine. Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine.
Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled down. Doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Just... Sorry, It's the pink sauce from TikTok.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Yeah, you know, pneumonia.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the... Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. But trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh my god!
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Bro is just fucked up and evil. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Live and let the liquid world live. Chapter. I have to say, amazing fucking chapter. Holy shit. What is up with this game with it literally is just the game of it hits hard or it misses completely. Alright, let's see what fucked up intro is waiting for us now. I'm scared. What intro is waiting for us in Chapter 5? Oh.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
What?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Oh, so we didn't really get that much of a fucked up intro. Voyage without passion or whatever the last fucking word was. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. I thought literally no one was gonna show up except like 2 people. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die, you know.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now.
But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours.
Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat.
Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong?
Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
Now we got another reason why we need to get out of here. On top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Koto won't tell us what it was because he gave us so much despair we wanted.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this? Kaito returned to the table with his hands full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain. But we can't simply not think about...
No.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gojo just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably...
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know...
Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that
Shuichi!
now. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure. Like how we all should just... I don't fucking know what I'm saying at this point. Yeah, why? You're just gonna follow me around until I pass on, aren't you? Yep. Fuck.
You're right.
That's understandable. There's barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other option. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we wouldn't all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, the nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. You can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in his killing game, I would have assassinated him. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah, is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard, right, Maki Roll?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting again. No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way. like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Fuckers! Here I am! Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? We got business with you guys, of course!
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do! You're being awfully compliant. Of course I am! I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well,
I'm not used to being alone. Back in the day, when I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
you get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye.
See you later. Bye, Una.
What should we do?
What should we do about this? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It's likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new fact. So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for bloodless, tearless machine. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of the academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to the...
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my... Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go. We split up and began our search. Oh, ain't this just a drabby mood? So, okay. I'm going to go on a limb and say this is probably the last prize that we're going to be getting. I wonder if the key goes here, guys. I really wonder. Hey, you want to talk? Okay. No, fuck you. I'm doing what I want.
hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There's only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible he's always on the move to avoid being...
punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Mikey Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision.
Right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Dude, quit being a prick.
Jeez.
Jeez, it looks like Kaido's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shui. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. You can't tell me what to do thing. No one can. Key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? Hang on. No, does this staircase lead... Oh, I did that. Hang on, wait. Sarah Monokuma. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I reached the top. Now as though there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Oh.
For a second, I thought this was going to be Kokichi's.
This is another ultimate lab. Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally, it looks like this in my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito. Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. You made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts.
hey,
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in
don't
here.
screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback?
Shut up!
I'm not giving you a piggyback.
Let's go inside then.
I can't breathe!
You made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. Let's look around for anything useful.
Hey!
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that. It's a large machine, perhaps, or a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling like this. It's quite the facility. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship.
It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. I guess I'll work it all out.
What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate?
At that moment...
Hey.
Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong. I found this in the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. What is this, a file? The Gopher Project?
Meteors!
So this file is information about the project. What does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from disaster raining down from space. Burdened with the imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
hey!
Well, what about the rest? What does it say?
Don't tease us, just say it.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out.
I could make a joke. But I think the joke is self-explanatory.
I can't read any further.
If you know, you know.
What did you say?
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with him.
Hey.
Do you think this part of boys and girls of a exceptional is referring to us? Now, what could the seeds of future hope mean? And what about this new world?
Is this...
Really was. This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh? Noah's Ark?
Because...
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right. What?
Is that... That is such a weird thing just to know off the top of your head.
No, gopher wood was a thing.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how does this relate to the Academy, to us?
None of that makes any sense.
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it
That's
first.
true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light.
Let's hope. and it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched, but there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. I have a feeling that Kaito is going to be someone that dies in this chapter. I feel like my guesses are going to be this. I have a sneaking suspicion that Kokichi and Kaito are going to be the two that die in this chapter. Because Kokichi just seems to be, right now, the overarching villain right now. Just like Nagato was in Chapter 5. And of course, we also saw what happened to Nagato. And with what's happening with Kaito with his illness, I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't want it to be true. I feel like Kokichi would be the one that dies, just like Nagato. I gotta walk up all these goddamn stairs now, don't I? We're in chapter 5 though, like, we have gone on a journey. You know what, since we're getting close to the end, I was talking a bit about this, yeah, during yesterday's stream. But, what was if I talked about this? Oh, Kojo, you were so kind. You always tried to help us in your own strange way. But I sacrificed you. Secret of the outside world you discovered. Horrible truth. Save us from that. You were willing to kill. With Danganronpa S, I want to do a week where I do play that. However, depending on how I feel about the game, because I do know it is different from all the other games, and it's more just of a board game type of game. I'm wondering if I just make it into like a Thursday stream night thing where I do like a couple hours of it, and then on Saturdays I just move on to a Danganronpa afterwards. Because I mean, if it is just like a board game, I'm not gonna spend like 3+ hours probably playing a game that's, or buy 100 line. The summer sale's over though. How much is 100 line? It's on a 30% sale, and it is still $42. Jesus.
What is this? Hang on, I'm seeing it. You've played 100 line. What do you think about 100 line? Because that'll decide on if I buy it or not. Like, what are your thoughts on it? Okay, what's the demo like? What does that mean? Oh. I'm gonna add to my wish list. I still plan on, you know what I might do? If anything, I'll transition. Oh, hi. Oh my god, you know what, speaking of grid combat, you don't know, I recently started doing, Pokemon Conquest. As a series on YouTube. And, well, that's grid combat. So, I think I would like it.
Could it be...
Picking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Whose fucking room is that? It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. It could have really been... I could have really been hurt. This looks like an... Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
British uncle. We should check inside. When I turn the knob... It won't open. Hi. Oh, that researcher's lab because its owner is dead. What the fuck was this, Rentaros?
Huh?
The owner is dead. For the rule, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then the lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing it. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining, Malcolm. This is his academy. This belongs to someone who died. Is this Rantaro's? Disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his life. It'd be quite dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean? That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one. Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Also, who the fuck is he calling an idiot? I still don't know how I managed to do that. Okay, where would this key go? Like, okay, what room haven't we gone to yet? Trying to think.
Okay, I can't go outside.
The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done. What happens then? The Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? No.
There was no door over there. Wasn't anything over there. Is there something over here? Hi.
We only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Oh, Liza? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monocome's prize, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too. Alright, I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to look for Gonta and everyone else to escape this place. Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything.
That doesn't fucking help me. Oh. What the fuck is this? Kibo? There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? The door in that wall, perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole.
You were nothing but trouble, even at the very end. Still, you didn't deserve to die. You didn't have to die. You didn't deserve to die like that, Mew.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. The bitch deserved it.
You don't know that.
That sound. Is it the giant door unlocking?
Cyber Courtyard?
What is this place?
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any...
It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say.
I miss all the characters. Even some of the weirder ones I miss. The group dynamic has shifted. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze, like, oh wait, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna find them all anyways. The fuck is this? What is this? This shutter is huge. It seems to be a well-fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active. If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in here. That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Get away from...
Oh my! Don't you go setting off the alarm now! Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful. Be careful, what was that alarm for? It was so... Yeah, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use the alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is the alarm system here evoked?
This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the
You're going to be pissed.
I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it.
Hey!
Oh god. Hitamon Kuma's in Tsubuki's lab. Alright, well I can just go back and grab it. During free time. Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest?
Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that.
An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Like I said, this place is very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Pointless?
Yep, it's pointless, so I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go and...
Can you repeat the code that you mentioned?
Huh? How annoying! But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once.
Thanks.
Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric... Or just use the control panel out here. Or do nothing. The barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels!
He just let us into this highly secured area. What's this?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. What's in here? Oh. Ah, over there. It's an exisal.
Oh, no.
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's... Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us. And the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going.
Surprise! This is the exisal hangar. Yet this is where the exisals are stored.
Facility for storing exisals?
This is where I was guarding the precious exisals so no one would mess with them. But, it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the mono cups are gone? No one can control the exisals in.
What? No one can control them anymore.
Am I wrong?
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I just thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated exos. Is this hangar pointless now that the mono cups are gone? That's true. Is nothing threatening us anymore? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. What is this door? Fucking bathroom. This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Suppose that makes sense. Sure, I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Well, Kuma and the Model Club certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? There's something that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Is that a vent? Ugh. Here it comes. Here what comes? All 5 exocells not moving. All 5 exocells not moving. 5 exocells not moving. Okay, moving on. Washing machine. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exocells? That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? This is a huge machine that has several moving arms. What is this used? This machine is probably used to paint the exocells. Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a make. I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Hydraulic press? What is this? Oh, God. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommission exocells. Watch someone get killed by this. Just like, you know how like the people with the hydraulic press channels like do the Play-Doh shit? Or like whatever. Like they just get pressed down and they just become like noodles and shit through like the little grates in the press. Or like it just becomes a pancake that like because of the pressure or whatever, it just like goes up around the press. Scrap them. Yeah. Yes, even the exocells could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
Too gruesome for this thing. We have seen probably the most gruesome fucking deaths of this series. We saw someone get played on a piano and then crushed by a piano. We saw someone climb up a barbed vine with saws cutting them to fall to their death. We saw someone get cooked alive in a pot and then salted into the afterlife. We saw someone get literally sliced up by a bug and burned at the stake. Yeah, and true.
By the way.
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press by using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. Oh. There's a safety notice written here. Hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. Oh. What do you think, Shuichi? Of the safety function, I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please!
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that?
Why?
I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button, and then...
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now. Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human. Well, to this hydraulic press, that is. Yeah. I investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the Exils, but the Akuma might be right. This place has no longer any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you. What the fuck?
Hey.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Sumugi said she wants everyone to meet there. What's Sumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna on ahead. The next flashback light. Probably remember this.
Right.
I should head to the dining hall. Okay, I think we'll see the flashback light, and then at the start of free time, we'll end it. Is everyone here? Guys, it's... Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Just, let's use it. Oh, sorry, it's not the flash... Huh? It's not. I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? What the fuck did you find? What? So what did you...
That one thing.
Those letters Goto found in the courtyard. There are more added to them again. The letters in the... It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is
What's
mine?
that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he can make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. That definitely seems something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? Horse. When Gondra had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. What? Oikma? Why are you saying Oikma? It said Oikma. Oh. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More important, what about the Flash? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
See.
That is possible. You need to do something and find him.
No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you are the angriest out of all of us.
Nah, there was something I was just thinking about.
Thinking about...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it out.
Talking about?
Figure what out?
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here.
Kaito is going to get us out of here. And there's that reckless confidence.
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. Hero, he might really be one. After all this shit, I returned to my room. All right. Well, I think this is a perfect moment to stop for today. Tomorrow, I plan on getting through Chapter 5. I know it'll be long, but that is what I plan to do. Just real quick, did I unlock hard mode yet? For the card game? Yes! You know what? Let's do a quick one. Let's see how bad it is. Mad cash. Two minutes. Yes. Why does it sound like SpongeBob jumping? That's
honestly not a bad way to make money. I still might end up cheating with the coins. I'd like to apologize. That has to be probably the easiest way to build up casino coins in this game. Like, in the legitimate method. You know, like, here's the thing, like, if I get through this game this week, like, we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna have everything ready, hopefully by next week, to, like, just be able to ball through the game, honestly. Possibly one stream. Maybe one stream. We'll see. We're getting close to the end, though. It makes me a little sad. It does make me sad, but happy at the same time. Because then we'll be all prepared for 2x2. And then we can move on to the Danganronpas and summer camp. We're really getting close now. But anyways, thank you all for watching. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye.